亚诺斯族人不是都给我香肠吗？来拿香肠了。
Morning, Kamoshko.
Good morning, Janos. Sleep well?
I sleep like baby.
你有从那些裤子走了吗？
Myself and wake up screaming.
是不是提到香肠？你住的时候才被我关起来
What。did you do before they...
What do you think? Ah, you mean before?
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food.
No, because of war. They take me
而且我是个
prisoner.
厨师，
You're a cook.
No, but they not know that.
他们不知道我不是
So。they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything.
Fake till you make
If
it.
have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague
是
and
不是
die.
死于瘟疫？
Me, I escape back to Bohemia.
学习新
Teach
东
me
西，
something then.
It will take somebody to give me.
重型武器。
What about that axe?
That is not just X.
Really?
Nah, I make
老
fun.
奶有这种在篮子里面随身带把战斧，
It wild.
Interesting.
We start.
教教我怎么砍人。教我做一道料理。
Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, man not live on wine alone. Hey, what do you want to know?
汤的食谱、猪肉素、酱的食谱、极庆气氛的食谱。
Something fast and simple would come in handy.
Fill your belly. Food. Food
以
is
前的思维不
gift
得
from
马虎，
God.
有厨师心态的
You know what?
啤酒汤，
teach you beer. First, you need beer.
口味甜的。
But sweet, not sour piece. Tear up bread. Pour beer on top.
一起面包加上
Cook on
这
fire
是面
until
包，
mush. Put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter.
主料
Could
料
you
理
teach me?
what do you
粥的食
The
谱。
foundation of every proper meal is porridge. Do you know a good recipe?
Of course, but porridge is for peasants, hey? You want? Wait.
甜
I know
粥，
one nice sweet
这种跟公牛一样有力，我只好跟小牛一样。
First you cook whale brain, real
小
good.
牛脑，
Mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
Could you teach me?
免费学求成。酱的食谱
Teach me some sauce that goes with meat to make the most of it when I get my hands on some.
Sauce?
我家黄酱不怎么
Maybe a
样，
yellow sauce. Hey, not cheap to make, but good as hell. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit. Throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root, and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it
熟吃为
goes
止。
thick. Slow, slow. You cook too fast, egg go all lumpy. Ah.
好吃点，估计想挺干净。
You will lick pot. Unless you fuck it up. Hey?
Could you teach me?
What do you
节庆气氛的
Do
食
you
谱
have，anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man. But what I can teach
烧
you.
鸟头，
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny?
拔泥，
No, it even better. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts. Dragons, manticores, and stuff.
And where can I find such a beast?
That is secret
你
in
找不
him.
到的。
You cannot. You make one. Take bag of piglet.
那乳猪背部缝上鸡头、孔雀尾巴、兔子腿，
Peacock's tail, feet from
什么奇美拉料理？
roast all together and based with wine sauce. Crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king. Hey?
哎，香肠，是不是提到香肠？
Told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait.
久等值得，
You
吃
taste
的会
and
快乐。
you'll be in heaven. My secret
独
recipe.
家食谱6种香
kind
料，
of spice.
看起来美味。
That looks really appetizing. It puts Oates' kitchen to shame.
I learned from
我超厉害的
best
师
of
傅，
best. You want more?
带肉来。
Perfect. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog
硬又没
alright.
味道。
Only tough and taste is weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything.
我带什么过来就能做成香肠？
From anybody.
不要放太久
But
会很
don't
臭。
bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
bad bad。
I've got some.
Hey?
灌肠肉丝，
Well,
请生，跟我说你自己的事
Tell
哦
me，something about yourself.
我又听不懂。
We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to
干嘛介意？
Wiesz co?
带桶啤酒跟一打女孩子来找我，
To przynieś mi beczkę piwa i 100 dziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
咱们军刀战斗。
I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak
显然是不是快于你的敌人，但只稍微偏激一点，
i staraj
就
się
不容易被
stać
砍中。
nawodnikiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim
这个热是不要以我为敌，
nigdy,
我把你剁成肉馅。
bo zrobię z ciebie sieczkę.
Well, thanks then. Even if I don't know what.
我根本听不懂。这我觉得追求女人诀窍
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku.
跟我大佬有什么
A
关系？
może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę.
是用嘴来取悦她。
Jeśli jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język,
你舌头会有点酸，但你会看到对我都想做。
będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
完全没用。爬上，
I could use a few groschen.
What? Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped
你
our
怎么又跑过
carol
来？
out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
想起来了，
Oh yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
你怎么柴火了？
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear
他不是无敌的
Carol
吗？
passed away.
你这不是应该保护他吗？
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was.
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know.
我怎么知道这个狗屁奇是怎么回事？
Miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
现在打算要怎么办？
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
我现在是领袖了，
I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter.
你妥妥的死定了。
Soon
Are they looking for?
there's a price on our heads. But more importantly,
建议对你会有帮助，也许你们没有技能过得很好。
Well, Seems like you could
我
really
帮你
use
射一支
that
箭在
arrow.
头上。
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we barely had it. And Carol, he was a sad case. This one time, he
数
was
字刺
running
伤
through the- Would you believe it?
今天树人干倒他
He，could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit, it really.
这让我起鸡皮疙瘩的，真心。
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, how about you?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need
找到
someone
卡
to
罗的尸
find.
体，
Well,
Are you shitting me?
剑从他脑袋里拔出来。
Skull.
ugh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an
有个人
iron
在做
stomach.
做来这个工作
Nothing，too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the
说的
arrow.
那么简单，你去拔，
That's it. So then,
直接把剑弄到手。
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but all right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
well, that's
太确
the
定。
problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the
你得来一
caravan
次
went
那些
shit
出了
with
差
the
错。
settlers. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking.
Well,
If you manage to get
魔法剑，卡鲁的墓，
God be with you.
有什么新闻吗？
Well, if there was something. It was good to see you, my friend.
不能记录起完了，无限增加的支线。兵力营地，对哦，关台自己玩的时候，快速旅行的时候遇到一个流浪的骑士，那跟乞丐一样，哎，还想要打劫我。我听他说他的故事，跟军队里面的人对决，为了坚守自己的信念，就把东西全部输光了。要我们去把东西拿回来。先记这个。
Go! Go!
要去偷偷领证而已吧。
quick. Car.
上队，
Go!
嗯，强盗。刚刚那只商队怎么没有被打死？多马一件死。没板姐啊，还敢盗？最强的黑色剑士呢？
Here you go. Take it.
Quick! Quick!
皇家黑色剑士，攻击破300，破350。士兵中抢走令状，指挥官对货。耶！魔狼，应该在这边的吧？啊，还是他们指挥官是扬手那个？没人。丝线坏掉了。半个人都没有。发疯的强盗，修道院的秘密，好，木在这边。修道院旁边。这个新的支线，又要去葡萄园，要体验修道院的生活了。
Quick! Quick!
神探。
Go! Go! Go!
申请工作。哎
Quick! Quick!
哎，没到。谁？
If you're looking for work,
草木园
look no further.
在找跟葡萄园有关的工作，
Us? Always.
连导演都缺人。
It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few
老板
groceries.
的时速，领着
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow.
明天找你。
Go and speak to the custodian, Jerome.
草帽
He'll
体
tell you
械
what，to do. Any questions?
那里的建筑是什么？
What's in that build?
Vineyards aren't just vines.
葡萄洗葡萄，
They
然后
need a
把它
place
榨成汁。
and we also need a place to lay
真这
our
个死人
heads.
的山就这样待半年，
Half-
看走人是这
What's
个
the
是怎样
man
人？
custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin. And he gave...
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never
没
heard
听
any
说谁有什么
complaints.
怨言，
You'll see for yourself.
但是我没办法做好工作该怎么办？
What if I'm not?
You have 2 arms and 2... We have a lot of
你
blowing.
替补的新人很
Don't
多，
expect any
不
breaks.
是永远都在缺人吗？
If you lays about...
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the
还有90 金
winery.
钱，
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do
我会
get
混几个扒手。
light and now you know it.
I'll be going.
All right,
Don't worry.
I have and now you... See you soon, my friend.
吉鲁姆丘坛。贼洛姆，
You silly doggy.
龙厂长，自己过得好吗？
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker
这个是生活就跟葡萄藤本身没两样。
of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine.
你已经认清了顽强生命是活不下来的。
And resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep
哇，
with a
葡萄为琼浆寓意，
how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
工作会需要做些什么
What？does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery
风
vineyard
险的组织
consists
工作。
mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers, but it's not just about people. True, the Sedlec monastery
最
has
上等
many
的
vineyards.
来
I'm
报道。
supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another
你
young
挥汗结果的幼苗，
sprout and produce the
是葡萄是不
delicious
是？
fruits of labor.
没错，就是我。
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to
该不会又要
ask
搬
what
麻
you
袋
want
了
to？do.
You'll start today. Because, of course, excellent. As our youngest laborer,
罪恶的杂草与尊贵的葡萄藤永恒善身先士卒。
that choke are beautiful. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that
整个我都掺一堆别的东西。
forever. Just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot,
你
I
给
can
我的
take
弹
on
弓，我
the
试试能
Goliath.
拿下
We
格里亚。
hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a
可
sack
记忆麻
at the
袋
end of a row. In it are clippings and
很
bad
之如意和海
plants
草，
which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here.
以得以在尘归尘、土归土的秀败中净土余生。
Process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated.
把土杂草和埋葬植物讲的超级长。
Funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard is. I therefore suggest you don the
草帽。
vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
桃园中间建筑是什么？
What's in this bit?
This is the winery.
酒庄。
Of course, the grapes must ripe. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it
你是英莲的一出肉院酒窖中盛放。学校地方在哪
Where
里？
can I lay?
I shall take you there right away.
怎么讲话的方式这么奇特？
Forgive me, but why do you
如此
talk so
高深莫测。
strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such
答
a
案很
question.
简单，
Our time on this earth is too short and precious.
你喜欢浪费别人的时间。
to be something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave
当
behind
被
a
别人时间都出
pleasing
名，
impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work.
免费草帽
On you go, lad.
啊！要给我草帽吗？没有啊。流水。
Here it is. The
那
final
扎什么安息
resting
之地？
place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies. The dung heap. This is
拥
where
有
you
麻袋的
shall
归
bring
处
the，sacks.
其
And
名为
moreover,
粪，
after
名
a
曰粪
hard
坑，
day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut
住在
over
粪坑
there.
旁边。
Questions?
是我睡在粪坑旁边呐、
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap.
It's perfectly healthy, and I wouldn't worry
其他
about
床铺散发出的气味才令人闻之却
Those
步。
emanating from the other beds will be worse.
Great.
好哦，
Now, get to work. The vineyard is large. You have a kind master, eh? Much?
我看看，就工作而已。是斑马带，游戏的精华就是斑马带了。无论何时何地都可以斑马带。
Call off that dog, or I'll report you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
一下说好乖，然后一下叫他救滚娃。6秒。哎，这边不能乱走。
Blessings to you.
除杂草。有什么杂草可以除？负责除草，并除麻袋搬到粪堆那里。此次终身想修清工作结束了。难关的神秘材料之外，卡斯巴还有我从葡萄园里带几株葡萄柚的藤柚树苗给他。有什么杂草可以拔？其他麻袋吗？
I have more.
Ask away.
没了。我都给我的草帽呢？
Ask
通灵，好像其实也不用工作，就是炮兵进来偷东西而已。有下台子需要搬的，好吧，我来偷一偷。你可以随便乱进。贵族群盗草稿，大力酒杯，养马灰，布拉格，王之水部的配方。我草稿失掉。即刻攻打伦马底之战。输了拿。乱跑都可以。异常困难。哎，不是有。这文字锁着，进来也不算是私人领域。52。没啥好东西。细缎带的草帽，显得特别活泼。我的草帽呢？应该发一顶草帽给我。匈奴之息游戏，没有弓法的草帽。哎，有麻袋。 拔杂草拔哪边杂草？全部的杂草。
Sit. Stay.
桃园除草剂。波兰，上班睡觉。
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
武器。左边。这门不能开。OK， 可以闪人呢。可能枯萎之前，问题强人富裕，不知道它究竟好不好吃，可以吃。哎，怎么又毛不来？子肉。 相当的自由。总学会因为这样被抓到。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Intoxicating.
来了，拿来了，拿到了。
Back. And I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in
两个地方呼吸会更顺畅，空气也更健康。
It's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. And they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right.
怎么不让我
I'll
处
give it
罚
a
错？
try. Here's your reward.
I almost forgot.
Ah, I'm curious what... Take care, friend.
接下来呢？完成了。从我底下也完成了。打工1小时。这边的领地怎么没有人？这边的营地跟这边的人是同一批，这么远。
Of course he knows. He's the...
下面长出个支线来了，这边一大堆，一整坨盗贼工会之间。
One sending him there. What are you talking about? It's got...
Easy. Good horse.
For fuck's sake, he's nothing but a bloody fraud.
The Lord be with
可惜的
you.
是，
What's new?
Try asking at the Kingfisher.
碰上一些麻烦，
Betty the Bathkeep.
Aye, that's the one.
跟 C 会闹得不愉快，
That's all I know.
Aye. I'll do
又
that.
不愉
That's
快
about
了。
it. Sounds interesting.
All it takes is something that smells worse than that.
野人
This property belongs to someone else.
这边网友支线，
Grüß dich.
阿德有支线，是比武大赛了。新行动，日达，
Good afternoon.
让他都派我来找你。
Benhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left
有
me
些
saddled
问
with
题。
some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he
又是
promised
赌
one
债
that that waster of mine recently passed away.
阿德米尔，
The other, he swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. Although I
什么证明都拿不出来。
leave and went to the city since my husband's will says
一切就跟继续付出决斗。
won't relinquish his as a widow. I have
我说拉德米尔是
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man?
What do you want to know about
就
him?
是流氓，
He's a there's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leech like that in his employ.
这有什么好处？
What's in it from
I can pay you a small sum, but
不是冒生生命危险，我明白。
understand?
你替你出
I'll
战，
fight for you.
thank you. Go make arrangements for the duel.
还是我跟他赌一次，把他赌债全部赢回来。火路部，洗剑，
God grant you.
来决斗啊！用骰子，
I've got some quality wares here. There's good, but
在哪里？边。
Come on
Let's
behalf of
talk.
Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness or any document.
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I
缴
pay
得出
the
会
guild
费，
dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show
让我获
mercy
胜。
and let me win.
你出手太下了，可以借你钱。
If it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
都没有。
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish.
已经引导我赢得
Right's
胜
on
利
my，side, and God will certainly
赢了
guide
之后
me.
再借你钱啊
We。just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
借
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed. Southwest of the city is a
南方
large solitary
山
tree
丘
on
上
a hill. Gerda will know where.
别人家的事。好，跟过不去。老是一堆过不去的路。约好了，
I went to see.
And what weapon?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at.
I know. And are you ready?
准备好了，
Then let's go.
蛮远的。
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
明白。
Let the duel begin.
Come on. Let's see what you've got.
Behind you.
What?
笑死。
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
Who taught you how to fight? A babe?
Get him.
你不用剑。
Go fuck yourself. Now that's what I call an
Get
opener.
him.
Henry, come on.
手让你啊！摔死你！
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
Die, you wretch!
Who taught you how to fight? A babe?
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
把敌人拖入徒手战斗中，
Get him, Henry.
摔死你！别在地上的时候还可以踹。
Henry, come on.
加油好吗？你才要加油好吗？
Get him.
你怎么不去把自己的武器捡过来？
Henry, come on.
You're fighting for me, so do your best.
Who taught you?
Get him, Henry.
Who taught?
不好意思，
Get him.
Mercy, leave me be.
I knew that the truth was on my side.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
250。
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
No money.
一无所有。
What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done. That's the end of it. What's done is done. That's the end of it. Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
人借钱给他哦。钱刚刚是掉地上，都拿回去哦。摔下去之后，他手上剑和盾都是掉到地上的。不知道我们战斗的时候会不会自己捡回去？长出的任务来。
Go! Whoa!
可以买房。佣兵
I'll have some wine. Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
科维托斯拉夫
God be with you.
需要帮忙吗？
Is there something you wanted?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well,
会读
Henry,
书写字，
you can't read and write by any
Oui.
chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
他做什么？
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help
用写这
me
封
write
商业信函，
business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past.
比较省
Is there
钱
a。scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is.
是不信任那家伙
I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant.
他处处跟是个大烂人
even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local.
商业机密对我来说毫无价值。
No use to you.
So you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush hush?
I couldn't have put it better
一哈
myself.
charge，你知道什么好处？
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin.
大堆钱，
It's really important for me.
一个字一枚，一个罗森我愿意
I
付
don't mind。giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long.
很长就对了。要写怎样的信？
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important
跟某位
business
库腾
letter.
贝格商量一些
Are
事，
you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that actually.
可以帮你
Right.
Brilliant. But before
看
we
着
get
这个再来
started,
写信。
What's this supposed to
I was given this here parchment
是一首
by
情
one
诗
wander-，
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace?
吐在我的脸上。
Feet, dear maiden, sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says?
不，你把它留着吧。
You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
这些不会识字的人，到底要怎么知道对方有没有识字啊？在哪里写信？可以多说一点这封信的事吗？
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I
有钱
said,
是
I'm
云
in a
且真
wrangle
耻。
with this, and what better way than a nicely written letter?
Where are we going to write the letter? I can
这里没有羊皮纸，也没有墨水瓶，
Oh no, we can't write.
Well then,
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part
进
of
自己的
town,
工作室。
known as the miners' district. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town
矿场
hall.
在西南
Keep
边
the market
矿工区
on
就
your
在
right.
就在北边
Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't.
让我一起去吗？
hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district,
That's right. Tell them to in the office.
正义比白银更有价值。
Worth more than silver.
you have a password.
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. And welcome to the world of
那个叫库腾贝格商人的事情。
businessmen. Well,
库腾贝格商人的世界是没人识字，是不是？
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
有什么新闻吗？
New around here.
Da du fragst. One night a carter came. White as a ghost.
跟那
His
鬼一样。
eyes as if he had seen den Teufel. Pfui, pfui, pfui. When he was getting off the cart, he fell and never got up again.
He died.
Nein, nein, er lebt. Er lebt. He's still alive. They gave the poor man a drink and laid him down on some hay, but it is still bad with him. And I don't know if you heard, but the
用啊，就
forest
城
the
区外
other
的森林失
Kutner
火
was
了。
on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day. Or the whole forest. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to.
Yeah. And for how long? Sehr gut. But you'll pay in it.
Let's talk.
几把空，
You'll have to. I knew it. Your bed's.
必烧的森林，这里这边长出个支线来。比兰尼也有支线 ，Oh my god！Oh my god！超级多， 记得这个矿工工头是叫我去酒馆等他，写一封信。盗贼公会太多任务了。这游戏有没有更强的弓？95，修修。先解主线。广场中间有些床，这边好像有点难走。
Nice and slow.
现在突破天际了。有过场。
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your
跟马来少夫一样，西吉斯蒙德的手下，拿我的杯子。
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think?
偷窃王家白银。
No, you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
哇！会用奴工的女仆。
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
哎，蛮准的。王家驻地厂长。哇哈喷嚏！我在后面看。 干嘛？哎，歪！
He won't be getting up.
We'll finish.
Ah, damn! They gave me a going over.
要不要钱还我？
Good thing you
这剑很贵的。
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell
这
was
是
that,
发什么神
Rosa?
经？
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now
理
we have
亏
the
了。
blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's
马
lackeys
屁精
insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
关系，就我来清理吗？
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely
千万别
not.
这么做！
We'll call the guards and tell them what
完了，我
happened.
的剑拿不回来了。
Ulrich Vavark and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he
还是多收
will
点钱。
use my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like
有
daughter.
其父必
Why
有
did
其
your
女。
master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
在同一阵线，
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman
我自己去就行
in a
了。
territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's
根本是在找死，
What if somebody finds out?
事情不会曝光的。
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as
法兰瓦
Bavark's
克盯得
breathing
很紧，
down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavar.
行人作弊厂长
House. The new
无力奇
master appointed by Sigismund himself.
跟特罗斯总管有什么关吗？
Since he took over the office, he's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavark is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
就去杀了他吗？那有什么把柄？该怎么做？
I'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
魔剑士
There
下
must
手，
be something. It's obvious
有
Vavark
钱到非常可疑。
is richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to make
来谋去
counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
想威胁法瓦克吗？为什么西之猛德没发现这些事？
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge
证据才
someone
行
with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere
听说
along
是
the
铸币厂的路上
way,
不翼而飞。
and we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right.
一个
Only
帮手，
authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself.
只能继续担任管切。
He had to settle for the steward's office.
新的盟友。
He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and
文肖尔，
at the estate
沃尔肖恩，
Tell him the password via Argentum. The part of
大家都有暗号。
He'll know who he's dealing with. But
Via Argentum.
both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
不见。此要件。这张怎么没见？伤害180的剑。哎，这个是被我砍死。
Shit! He's one of us! What bloody devil has done this?
你看到刚刚打斗是不是？你走下去。射箭场。
I'm sorry.
大嘴席维克。有手之剑。写信。
Easy, good horse.
注密码这种，那暗号是这里比白银更有价值吗？
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
门呢？还是这里？出现来过里。
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
因为白银更有价值，之前爱情胜过白银。
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
为什么搞这么神秘？
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well,
这库人贝可能是这么做事的。
There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger
随
to
便
write
抓
a
个
letter?
路人来写信
Of，course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
可以写信吗？
Right. Let's get to it.
莫名失去声望，
Right. A nice
有礼貌的开场白。
Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health and good spirits.
马寇德大师，
Likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman.
他有结婚吗？
Married. A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this.
你这乐色王八蛋，让他们然后付钱。
Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you
这写的一定都很烂。
fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
稍微论词一下，写信不会拐弯抹角。真的很希望场面很精彩，我就帮你们描绘出来。我会论词一些，是马寇德。
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is
神厅后面加2间彩虹店中间，
shops on either side of it.
But it occurred to me,
He is an important man.
危险狡猾。
Dangerous and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
稍微论词一下，
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter
其有个重大问题。
our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right. Forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
呸！论字可以全部都用画的。
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point.
Why don't you get to the
他们
door?
怎么滚出门外？
If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself. I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both
嗯，
sides.
拒绝脱单出去就他妈死定了。
It will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
对你们做了什么？
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out.
哪天就知道了。
Maybe.
Right, and it'll all become clear.
All right.
论词
We ask you to
将自身于险
rectify
境
the。situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates
我们兄弟，不然我去报官，掉他们踹烂你的屁股或者臀部，这是我懂礼貌的说法。
or your backside or something polite.
终于啊，你要保官。
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
是。
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
保守秘密。
You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be
这些白
safe
银
as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
说白银怎么样
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
？Nothing。
That? I heard you.
All right, tell
可是现在没差了。
Doesn't matter now anyway.
Us and Marco made a deal.
帮偷
We
白银
stole， silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually
从来没付过我们钱。
bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that.
因为他泄露那条裤子，直接逃跑怎么办？
Himself and scarp us.
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
我会帮忙。
Of course you're right.
我最爱白银了。
I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back.
文字
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some
有礼貌的机会。
Like,
嘘，
go
买乐色。
fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision.
公兄弟会经商。
Reminding brotherhood.
文字超有礼貌性。
Regards and trust in your wisdom. Yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway.
你们真的还知道我们营地就在苏科夫山那里吗？我也是不有嘴。
Shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest
我们真的不能放他走啊！
There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
不能谈个条件吗？你以为自己对不了我？
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not?
但可以封住人嘴巴。
Shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's.
被2间裁缝店夹在一起。
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he
所以他看到信件的反应，
If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go,
他们一起去苏科夫。
there'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us,
神经就是刀子了。
sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
把这信在我身上呢？
I should have learned to write my.
学一下该怎么写信。为托斯拉夫的情诗，内容蛮下流的。我脸上义无妨，任我喘息，负挣扎，任你柔软，负折磨。我愿沉溺泥土中，尽情畅饮，销魂去，舌尖出肠，怒干岭。腿心雨珠落不停，只愿姑娘始终住，切莫让我误中朽。瞧你窈窕多少步，望你反复来光顾。瞧我寝池精神足，笑我画像囊中物。真的蛮下流。行了，哦，有了，引某人兴趣。被夹在一起。有炉子，哎，这边接地下通道。
And I've learned quite a bit already.
I don't need those anymore.
To explain?
You know, the neighbor
哦，
was
吃饭的仓库，
sleeping in my coop.
怎么有个大师啊？
So I took the pork tails, boiled them, wrapped them up, and invited myself
哦，科尔特大师。
How can I help you?
All quality wares.
2楼。
What about you?
进不去了。
I hope I have enough groschen.
可以从后面进去哦。
My back.
多困难！整整晚上。
Greetings.
Where did you get that new bench? Mikey and Splinters.
哎，门开了。来送信了。
Servus, guter Mann.
来找马克了。
Looking for Master Marcold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I've no time to waste.
就把这封信交给我。
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms.
有头，有2只手，2条腿。
Look like a miner.
Give me the letter. What?
这是皇家宴会的一封邀请函。
It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will
感觉
turn
很像很久没晒过太阳的样子。
Looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
公公们，
Excuse me.
北门。 公公，怎么羊类进城啊？羊自己进城。 我们碰面。 哎，公公，
You must be Kwiatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
想不想你？
Aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger and a good Christian. I brought the message
真难回答。
to secure your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then.
Maybe.
Look, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
走吧。
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
你爸妈工作了，工地工作。挺累处，
What are you doing out there?
肌肉拉伤，又长肌肉了。想到现在这么容易。
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard.
耶稣基督都被人哎呦，
Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him.
就加武学士哎。
Smiling. Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all,
what was that?
发生什么事？被跟踪了。
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last.
全套板解。
For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
跟人聊天的时候有用啊。
What else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
我早就死定了。
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
离开，不然就有你好看。我这件事一点关系没有。来呀、啊！
Kindly shut your mouth, Mark.
你看我头好痛，
You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to.
不然就没有头可以痛了。
At them.
速战速决。 哎，矿工什么装备都没有，居然全都赢了，居然全部都过下来，怎么到现在还是困难？然后那个最后的选项到后期就是容易那么容易就过。它不是看你的属性来决定是不是困难。 这是它本身的难度是不是困难？哎，有血腥的人挂了，蓝胸姐最高级，穿这么好还不是一下死？有的信。 乌伦纳，
What are you doing out there at night?
That was a close shave.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
这一出了150。
Can I help you with?
有完成个支线，还有一堆支线。这士兵到底来了没？ 对了，我的狗，忘记叫过来。
Heal. Quick.
Whoa.
有士兵吗？还是没有？那影机就不见了。 电卡住了、啊。哦，对了，晚上可以找光头切任务。 没有路可以走，他会偏偏要绕一大圈。到底
？Easy, easy, nice and slow.
从头嘞。
It's great you came, Henry. I've got something for you. You should hear this.
要干嘛？
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punch.
像木虫打我头，脑袋现在像血肠。
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you.
好工作交给你。
Because lucky is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
乐意跟兄弟们喝一杯，你们实在太有趣了。
Why wouldn't I?
顶了，
I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad?
快跟我们来挖矿！
It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half in chinking.
唐突 Minecraft。
But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
没错，我负责保护领主，
True. I'm my lord's protector.
用铅笔用凿子顺手。
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious.
矿坑的传统。
Mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm
传统射箭比赛不止如此。
And that's not all.
可以拿到更强的弓了吗？
Of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's stand. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
跟你们一起去，所以到底要干嘛？
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course. The Poppingays right
每
round
次
the
都会
corner,
赢。
and our pit always wins the competition. And
hold your water, Franzi. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony's stand, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
we have to go around our
走遍所有教堂，
bless our miners' standards.
朝圣之旅。
On Casbah can see to that, but we have to protect him so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
一起去。
How could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Franzi and our best marksman and
受洗者约翰教堂。
with the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
欧尼长老会，林克教堂。哪里？这里。有点远。
Young man, a word if I may.
Yes?
干嘛？
What is this about?
Your immortal
灵
soul.
魂永生的议题。
I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
我很快乐。
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting
为
with
无知与
blissful
幸福。
ignorance.
学士29。
How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness.
怪卡四人组。
Only between salvation
救哪个？
and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
真假之什么？以口服人，我是个普通人，用钱力量相当重要。
A man should be fearless, prepared.
你说那情圣亚诺斯、受死魔鬼，还有那个谁，
Shining armor, the blade of a sword,
都已经救完了。
heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one
昨天
path
救完
to
了，
eternal salvation? A path
他能
destined
干
for
嘛
those who see the
原本
light,
强盗团的成员，
understand the path of true
之后才要知道他们能干嘛。
divine love and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
你要出家，
Renounce your life of sin.
阳气充满罪恶的生活。
Jesus Christ,
要我给你
our
钱是不
Lord
是
and？Savior, according to his teachings.
放弃你的财富。
Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
完成宇宙封死。我祷告吧。
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young
曾经醒着脱胎换骨。
man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Night, and God be with you.
担心会有扒手之类。本来组这个强盗团就是要对付西吉斯蒙德的军队，要做的事应该也差不多，各种捣乱。这个教堂，出来洗一下衣服。 来的，教堂跟矿工对轰，其他人还没到，坐着等。没人来。 教堂不能进去。猫，猫的声音。哎，可以直接等，再等3小。这个任务的等不会耗我的营养。 拿着这根。
Good morning, Tonys. I see you have the stang with you.
Of course. That's what it's all about, man.
这活动出奖。
Blessed by the local priest.
What?
你等都不等我。
Don't worry, you're not missing out.
有2间教堂。
And 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it.
因为只有在城内。
Through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am, and I swear as long as
还拿着弓箭，东尼长老会就永远不会输。
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition.
才赢1次冠军而已。
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
怎么遇到圣徒怎么办？
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang?
拿礼杖扒他们。
Their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maras.
为什么你们要为矿工礼杖祈福？
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye.
我觉得什么事情都是打架的借口。
Times a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First, we'll go to the upper church
圣玛利亚上教堂。
and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
They actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road.
They got an opening, I read.
小盘损坏的。
Loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from
要话给听。去问。
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
望宫口音。
He's like to break his arm with a devil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stands placed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
安东卡斯帕，
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind.
瞎了眼瘸着腿才可能。
He'll be weeping his way home like last year, and I'm not afraid of
但就有人冲出来毒哑他。
He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang your gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking shop here.
有进比赛，
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special?
王室的批准。
Seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them. Keep, excuse me.
哎，中断聊天了。神父迟到了。
It's been quite a walk so far, eh?
Aye, and I was afraid the saints would be lying.
是聊了一整路吗？
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea.
我们也是
A real canny one. We have a bit of time.
保护圣徒偷走我们斧头。
Back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What?
不是天黑前要完成吗？
Consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlad doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right
军队
around the
转起
corner.
了，现在去人正少，
People there right now. But above all, Francie, no
不可以偷东西，
Of course, we won't pinch
要
nothing.
加点装饰
On。the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6 of
掉
these,
老六的内
and
裤
I'll，tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Buds?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the saints' tavern instead of their banner.
矿工的互告，
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
我们是不是自己去过啊？先弗兰克冒充，宁可去散步。我们不自己去过
Why。don't you go there yourselves? Are you afraid?
Not at all. But I have to wait here for the priest. And you've already been in that tavern once.
And what about Franzi?
I know all the yakkers from the saints, so it'll be better if I watch the door outside and give you a whistle if need be.
好，你去就是。
Fine, I'll do it. So you see I'm not a stick in the mud.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so as you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the brace. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stop.
The pole with the pulley.
格罗斯提伸出来有滑轮那个杆子，
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
不能被发现。内裤挂上去。这切，这是打劫。
This is unbelievable.
Where should I hang them?
There's an attic and there's a pole there they use to haul goods. Everyone will...
What's the matter? Shit yourself? Sharpening his axe for you.
Jan Henry, the coast is clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
That won't work on me.
Don't spare him. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
装，
Maybe some more salt.
去哪里？
Certainly. Have no fear.
直接跳下去，可以从背后上来。
This window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight!
风席飘扬。
Rays hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
Hey, I heard something.
有路可以上来。 OK， 应该没人看到我。捂好了法兰兹。
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you. And just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall can do, eh?
有点是火候啊。
Nice one, Harriet. They had it coming, the assholes.
Shame I didn't know how to write. Something straight from the heart.
From the heart.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here,
忘友
say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The Brays are getting an airing.
阿片内裤。
It's just too bad the Saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can
就
already
餐
see a
聚集过来。
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny
Say
you
this to you.
look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hwadek?
越走越偏了
To。go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
喝杯啤酒吧。
I agree. Finally, a decent idea, Franzi.
I beg your pardon?
You're right. Now would be a good time to get off the streets. The Saints would never dare to come into our tavern. Let's go, lads.
这巡礼呢？
I'm truthy as fuck.
Aye, I can't wait. Can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
拿着这么大一根到处跑。 这下就打起来。
Look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob?
What a
Come on, you
coincidence.
traitors.
We're
We'll
two
smack your
Tonys.
gob to high heaven and pop you like a cork,
traitors.
you cowards.
弗朗哥诶，
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Ah, was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The Saints stink like Brocks. With
有个臭鼬没两样，哦，也长得完全不像样。
Schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have them, lads.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Ah! 他第一死。
Wir werden dich aus...
Nice strike.
Fucking hell.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Take that fucker.
Victory or death!
Why did you do that?
Scheiße! So ein Pech!
I'm all yours!
这样，我们都过了。
Come on then.
来试一试。哎，没拉倒。过肩摔，踹死他！摔他！
Damn, that was a hell of a fight, but we won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchpolls get here.
你被打到惨，酒没喝到，
I apologize.
吃这几个拳头。巡礼怎么都没巡到，还敢乱来？圣安东尼沾血啦！喏，
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
另一个人呢？
I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
25的城堡，不是这个地方还有更之前的主线吗？上张地图的主线。
But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Ah, them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up.
哪里怪怪的？啊，不就是被强盗占领吗？
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about you.
Ah, need fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your legs up to your
为什么连睾丸扯下来？
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
不管有没有发现，之后都会被干爆。目睹我们都。
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Aunt Henri, since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me
什么主人？你说特罗斯基还是那个纳博科夫了？
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
这一下完蛋了。
Forgetting to get your girl a gift.
两边城堡主人都没死吧？总管在路上死了。性癖奇特的总管。
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the stang, and after that brawl, we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heed up.
我多的戒指你要吗？
What do you think, Henry?
咱们估一下礼账。他一次一把鲜花，我啥喜欢什么呢？
I think fresh meadow flowers can't hurt. And you can buy those, right?
That's good, but not enough.
精心挑选才
You
行
need。to go overboard with a woman's birthday gift. Well, Anton, what exactly does Tess like?
Like any woman, nice
洋
clothes,
装、香水、玫瑰。
perfumes, going for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
什么先不能估一下礼账？
What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift?
Can't do it. If Vlak found out,
你都不会再让我射线
we
了？
shoot again.
Ah, you read. War Gaffer's a stickler for mining traditions. Better to get martled than break tradition.
还有星星的玫瑰
Where，can we get fresh roses?
Where they're rarer than
玫瑰在城市比
silver,
白银还稀有。
but there's a few Gordons hereabouts. Most of them are well watched.
洗酱区。
But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if it can certainly get into the garden somehow.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the saints lick me good. I'm so
打架这么烂。
I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
帮朋友的忙。
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on you, me Mara. I
草
knew
矿
you
友
were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not
不
as
过不要
poor
看起来那么
as I
穷。
might look, you know.
我喜欢哪种香水？
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps ganning on about some
你去艾斯喷的香水。
Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
去哪里找艾斯？
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a
是
house
这个
on
约
the
林
upper
女儿。
market. She's the daughter of Yolin the cobbler.
I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
第一间教堂的神父有帮你们祈福过了吗？那个李正来打人是可以的吗？
What will it be?
嗯，这边是不能出。没有自己的床位。香水。还躺在这边。
Christ, pardon me.
那其他两个人都走了，就剩他还躺在那边，晕太久了。路过，路过。
Doesn't buy anything. Come and take a look. Stay close to the others. Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favor from you.
来找一款香水，我是隐形术师。
My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly.
闻起来很
You
香
really。do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it.
迷人的小姐，
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost.
现在应该很快就会发现我的秘方。
Otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
艾斯的香水。完全没有说材料什么。玫瑰。狐狸二酒。
I don't want to show them to him. Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colors!
这边这个花园，现在可以从旁边跳进去。
Ah, excellent. Here's that garden. Now, how do I get in?
顶一边，自己洗洗哦。 没有嘴。从这边。狗。衣服。哦，玫瑰。拔。
Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
有东西可以偷。药草。荷叶群。 OK， 都有了。水桶可以让我洗洗，一水。 花什么？哎，可以洗。 我回来了，怎么已经醉了
？Francie, what the blazes is going on here?
Good you're here, Henry. Do you have that gift?
Yes, here it is. Tess should like it.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure it'll
怎么就派上用场了？
Well, fine.
钱。
But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that
喝几杯闷酒
tonight, so he had a few beers. And first he drank for thirst, and then for
饥渴
courage,
撞坛
and finally
解
for
愁。
grief.
我跟整座城市帮你们找礼物，就你在这边逛酒。
You gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
听我解释。 解释吗？你现在该怎么办
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of priest Tobias.
解释一下吗？
Look, it's a long story.
反正我有的是时间。
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was
矿工是被
forced
逼的
to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
农夫经是矿工，
His father is a miner.
Unfortunately, he was.
中风
He
了
had a。stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because they were afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
跟泰斯有什么关系？
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linard, is a well-respected burgher.
你们泰斯许配给安东了？
Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry.
现在找个新的女婿。
For a better match for his daughter.
我带安东去教堂。
I'll carry
3个人。
Excellent lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a
为什么总是这么烂的好人？
Settled then. I'll take care of the stang. You take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
God, so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me,
你们2只手折断。
It's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of tune. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
You silly.
Damn
it, Francie. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you getting on about?
Interesting.
圣徒与安东后，对不
What's the
对？
deal with those saints?
Like us, man.
东议会。
Well, before the brawl, they were shouting that you're traitors.
Fuck that.
Why are you traitors?
We're not traitors, but it was our alderman who decided to open the gates of the city to Sigismund, not us. And there's no point in playing the hero, like Friend tried.
狗子在挡他路。
He and his men refused to open the calling gate for Sigismund.
What? And you surrendered, just like that? Without a fight?
And what else were we supposed to do, eh? Once that French cunt Brabant and our Burgermeister surrendered to Sigismund, there was no point in putting up resistance.
东与泰斯围城战。
It's Sigismund's siege of the city that interests me.
That's all well and good, Nimara. But why do we have to talk about it right now?
Well, then at least tell me what happened with that Brabant of yours.
That French cock was boasting how clever he is and how easy it'd be to defend the city against a Hungarian army. A load of horseshit.
一投降。
The Hungarians stormed the ramparts.
Not at all. They just pillaged a few nearby villages, and before trying any big attack on the city, the alderman and Brabant surrendered. And
安东在后面一直挨。
All the lords betrayed us, and now they're stealing our silver. Fiend swine.
男子。
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each.
左手掐右手。
What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with
其
his
实
foot
穿的破
sticking out
洞
of。his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more shit than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot. In the pit, if it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground...
孔克里所有人都是平等的。
Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground. Priests and monks, enjoy your trinkets from our silver mine. A yakker's prize is a bonny lass and flowing cup of wine. Away, kidder, join us glorious yakkers in the mound. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out
突然就开始唱歌了。
Lords and knights and maesters to mind your own salvation.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, Your Most Fatherly Holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the holy church,
就不要在这种情况下祝福你们的六感，
In such a state, I will certainly not
要被公婆骂死了。
your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
矿工的誓词什么？替安东说出誓词吗？
I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
圣体面前起誓，将不凭依凭他的恩典采矿，不惹肆意不生非，尽全心遵从上帝的律法，安分采矿。
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son, but nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go?
Yeah.
We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows.
今天的七股圣母。
And then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise
勤奋工作，遵从公陀的指令，不时常一丝一毫白银，按照规定全数上缴。
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend.
一部分的矿石。
We vow to work hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
Very good, son. And what next?
How does the oath end?
We swore
在真理日采矿，
to leave the moon tune and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our
荣耀上帝，造福众生，捐献一部分收益。
for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good. What was that about Adels again?
Boldly onwards, youngster.
教会献出自己的格罗森。
We swear to not mine silver on the feast day, and give a few groschen to the church for the salvation of our souls, and the greater glory of God.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. And now get out of here, you
devil,
changes his mind.
Thank you, worthy Father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
什么突然变不见？
That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair, I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well, ní fash.
Thanks. If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us.
我来看我们射箭比赛，我可以参加吗？
Well, I might come. But what about Anton
地
here?
址地图有一张，
Will he be able to shoot?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out of it in a few hours.
Hey, bother, kidder. I'll be fine. Hey, where's the puddle? I need
此
to
刻的
drown
男友为什么把自己是
So
电
you
死？
see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we see, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes. But yakkers are there all the time.
Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Farewell, Tonys.
God be with you. We say, God be with you. Remember that too.
Through the sacrifice now.
看射箭比赛，射鸟锦标赛，拉赫教堂，去射鸟了。射箭场这边，那个长出一堆支线的应该是可以重打全赛。 弗拉赫又有任务。
Quick.
Oh.
哇，哎，没任务，没法显示它有任务。 这有什么任务？哦，没铁枪。精力有点低，我19了，19都没了，我来这。
Nice and slow.
这样，这里面反方向呢？我要射鸟。
Whoa!
走单，到明天早上。 哎，来了，
God bless.
想去看比赛。
I can see there's plenty of interest in the competition. When does the shooting start?
I'm getting too old for this, kidder. I can do without all the hubble shoe, you know. Them yummy yakkers today, they've got no sense. Fuck it.
hold on. What happened?
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening meeting short, and old Linhart went home early. He stumbled upon Tess and Anton, and our blockhead takes off running and hurts his arm.
What?
神射手没办法来的。
And what about the competition? How will he wind up his crossbow?
Well, that's just the thing. So our kid of Buckovets will have to shoot with bugger all chance of winning.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
Nowhere near like Caspar, nor you.
是个弩哦。
Who fucking cares? We'll vouch
你的先分一半给你。
Henry will give you half of the winnings on top if you get there in Anton's place. All right. You'll get twice as much.
那2倍的钱。
Better than all of us together, anyways. So what you say?
谭杰，
I'll do it.
Thanks, kidder.
准备好了。
Let's get
Godspeed.
What kind of snipper-snapper are you, eh? You don't look like a yakker.
I came to compete. I'm shooting for the striped Tonys.
Aye, you're that new fella from Vlach. He already told me Anton is out. So, snipper-snapper, I hope.
这比赛规则。
Naturally, the miner's popping day
轻弩。
light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds than your opponent. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. So you have to be. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of All Saints and
我
Hensley.
能贝格最佳射手亨斯林艾伯纳。
You need to ken
那十字弓怎么办？
Fortunately, our
来时间吧。
That's right.
哎，太远了，太高了。4只，我赢了吧？还有吗？没了吧？没有。 奖品有弓，有弩哦，但我只用弓呢。弓的威力最好是有比我弩，有的是弩的威力最好是比我弓大。
Hitting the target too. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven.
矿工的弓，
Be damned.
百鸟狮王徽章，
What luck? Years of
好运个
toil
头
and
了。
sacrifice. That's how you shoot.
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock.
你吓得不轻。
Right, Tony's won again.
It was nothing really. Good laugh.
Look, kidder, I can't just leave it at that. Here's a few groschen from us.
我不能收，
Thanks, but that's not why I did it.
And I truly appreciate that.
送你我的工头帽。
Which is why you can have me gaffer's cap.
I can't accept that. You'll miss it.
Nah, just take it.
太老了，经不起折腾。
Last match anyway. I'm getting too old for brawling.
Fine.
矿工的工头帽
Godspeed.
Blessings upon you, Henry.
秃了。
Godspeed.
360。竞赛弩箭，100。215，这个威力真的是水路乱洗，才215而已。黑色剑矢加我的木长弓340。 1297，
horse. You silly doggy.
看一下这边支线，应该都只是重新打架而已。妈的，我之前给接，他现在不跟我讲话。
Cut off a chunk of his ear to make him listen good. That it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it
打架。
Fellas.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're
他们先宰了我。
Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
他做什么
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
谁不在骰子上动手脚？
That's not true.
Don't lie.
你骗我呀！放开他！
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's groveling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time he got away with it, but today he's going to pay for it.
Oh, have some compassion. I could be
早上就变贵妇了。
morning.
老婆怎么了？
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick, deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
说他得了什么病？
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps.
突然抽筋，情况很严重，
Nasty ones.
手指渐渐变灰，脚趾更残。
Turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
神通你是火，
Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to.
传染，
Frail as a petal.
Get away from me.
你突然散播瘟疫
That。vile plague.
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us.
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow escape.
已死病。
A beer and a rag, please.
这人之前是啥？
Be careful. God.
竞技场打架吗
What'd？you say to another?
Why not? Farewell.
是打架，更多囊中牙。哎，不能直接打。旁边这么呕吐物，
Good day. Well,
哇
good day.
手就折过去。那怎么起来把杯子放下来，然后又坐回去，然后就继续喝？我的妈！只是重新打架而已。
I apologize.
Hey. Greeting. What brings you?
没事。
Careful now.
共犯。海克力士，没第二声音。
Why is this all sticky?
赛克勒、克里斯蒂安。 有些之前都现在都有显示出来，但是要出现过之后才能整齐。超远地方有个支线，修道院，把头上剑拔出来。
Easy, good horse.
能出不去。 养马。
You nearly killed me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Go!
修道院有城墙。
Go!
线传点。
Quick!
掘墓人，用这个来掘墓。
Greetings. What do you want?
找一个死人，整个受刑人站在哪？
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
等下过去他的坟前祷告。
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that.
你可以被地狱烈火纹身的。
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man
他妈
I
的
buried
巫
was
师
a！ fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
没错，他是巫师。
Damn it, friend. You're right. He was a sorcerer. I have to see his grave, or you'll all be in danger.
I knew it, the fucker.
你砍掉了他的头，我去刺穿他的心脏。
If I don't stab him through the heart with a stake, he could rise from his grave.
With a stake?
你怎么只有砍掉他的头而已？
We only cut his head off.
Then he could still come back. He has to be impaled with a blessed stake.
Christ. The grave is under the big
哪里有
willow
树
next
屑
to the cemetery wall.
Thanks. I'll take care of it now.
信拿回来，
That looks fresh.
换衣服，又脏掉了。
Oh shit. It's him.
那头不是被砍掉了吗？铲子敲开脑袋，小心的取图剑。
Yeah.
完全没有动画。
I've got it.
魔法箭头，哎，才7%，没有45%。 接住直线。What's this？ 牛。 地。谦卑骑士，
Lord be with you.
那这里干嘛？
Greetings, knight. What brings you here? I'm mourning.
来到
See, did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here.
瓦伦丁爵士的战争之地。
Is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
来知道是谁了？
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
我在忙吗？
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it.
再把它放回去就
Then
行
you
了。
would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
我去盗墓
You。want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that.
借他一用。
You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look for yourself?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
我帮你。
All right, where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church.
教堂的某处。
But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not
潜入修道院了。
certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius.
底修是底修。
Heard he's looking for help at the church.
完了，真的要进去了
If。you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
神物箱，
And you are?
I will wait
底
for
下
you
墓
here.
穴。
Thank you very much.
Quick.
这就偷东西。 行住这里。
Nice and slow.
没人。
I hope that mutt didn't bury anything here.
前面骑士怎么在这里？骑马冲下来的。What the fuck？ 有个豪宅没人住。 长笛快乐穷鬼之歌。那是绝无人住的地方。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings to you.
只是在修道院面的前面骑好。 液体修斯。这礼拜堂自己打理的吗？
With you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend.
名与利皆是
All
你。
that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune.
他瞎了。
See, I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim,
斯汀杳无人
I
烟
live，apart from the world of men.
机械人找到伙伴。
Slow down. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth.
以死相求，
You help me take
少
care
看
of
永眠
those
于此的大火。有我错什么吗？
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church
何
lie
等害事！
scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane.
Wait a moment.
这礼拜堂里失散的骨头，
Aye, 'tis a job that some
要去碰尸体。
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
fear not. It is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber. Or
这对我有什么好处？
What's in it for me?
to help thy neighbor, the
这个令人为快乐之本。
and charity thy soul.
帮你
All right.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one of
公差
the
小，
pristine skulls. The third then build from arms and legs. And here this thou shalt not thou shalt
可以不要硬要押韵吗？五行邪淫，
Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not.
a pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles.
头骨
Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
as you say, so must it be. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie
隐藏的
there
隐
in
蔽之处，
darkness, waiting for their.
I see. So I should gather the bones.
And should any bones remain,
独得如己。
spines, sweep them up to.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones.
God be with you.
死亡，
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring.
What makes a hole grave for the dead? What makes a grave a dreamless bed? What makes...
有32块骨头，这个支线太棒了吧！反正我是可以进入地下墓穴，其他事情好像不怎么重要。阿斯塔特的匕首，对收割灵魂的渴望，甚至圆圆法袍。请秀随心药剂怎么读啊？这边是刺客丘条捏他。一手的琴，很长。 手套不见，怎么没穿？我直接去堆骨头那边就好。272，自己捡就好。太多骨头了。整理遗骨。总是全身弄脏，找根脊椎来换。
Might find a new one here.
这么小。
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
去骨鳟鱼，去骨鳟鱼在这边。来剩一些骨头在这边。有的都瞄不到，圣物箱。
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
找的圣物箱，啥？那什么奇怪要按下去？羊骨头。
Work sure ain't easy. 'Isn't it getting crowded in there?
哦，王者盛宴，死物与死亡，修道院的社副院长，回骨头喽，239，缺。 32，这有趣。 掉下去了。北七直接站在上面跳。
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
武器急着成为骷髅力源。
And that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night.
接过火炬亮，照耀四方。
Let there be light. Look for bones along your way.
这捡石路上的骸骨。
In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
火把。 一下迷宫，现在骨头在这里，石棺，啥都没。
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll
有
take
啥
another
弓
look
盖？
around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be through Valentine, and he has a sword.
可能自己铸造一把。
One like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
找到配方。稳定爵士剑3081，这个居然是短剑，这攻击超级高嘞！完美且精致的仿照了瓦伦丁骑士陪伴赛德来吃院长前往圣定时所佩戴剑。肯尼兹斯神工匠。 看一眼就可以知道要怎么做，完美的做出来。
What's this? His corpse must have been
保
lying
存
there
完
for
好，
several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our heavenly Father, have mercy.
吸血鬼了。起来！回来看出来不见了。
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
会死人重死。嗯，宽头斧。一条路。 掉下来的地方，炸血团，完。这个就集齐了吧？ 出来了，去挤骨头了。37颗，都给你了。
first pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
5.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
327，统统送你啊！
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted.
虽然他看不到，但还是帮他提。有看到莫蒂修斯弟兄的消息吗
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more
看得鬼
and
啦
drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the
很久以前就已经死了。
only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
莫蒂修斯根本不识字。
Old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary then. You'll find him
看起来修斯在那边暗暗汹涌
alongside the
诶
other。dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
No, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly.
公益升级，
Job well done should be a reward enough for you.
神5仙，我领报酬。啊，是不是你？钱呢？好吧，看是没人要付钱。乞丐，骨灰。你的见鬼了！就这种，哎，藏一点，哎，赛德来一只地下墓穴的钥匙。
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets.
感觉有谜题。可以挖，为什么没有？悲剧笛曲，流行的笛曲，糟糕的小调，消失。长笛。 我才不要吹这个！我不想像那些到处都是一样的白痴，有点讨人厌。什么东西？ 真的木，没什么东西。不能把土捡回去。没下葬的墓。 看那只魔法剑，魔法箭头无价值。杂学团，悲剧笛曲，克雷西长眠，无情的笛曲，难听的歌声开始现场演唱。 想出接下来的球馆里，有人去吹起一支笛，轻声鼓声跟着响起。糟糕的小六，他一片片吹木笑，我也硬得硬挺笑笑。他高兴四处跳，他说我是他的心头好，没有错。他说我是他心头好。 用长笛，球应该不能进去了。1793，注意抢短剑。 存血，掉下来之后存血是不是？给你血浆布表情，这个血浆布。又饿又累。
You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who cut her old
跟稀饭长得一模一样。
meat cleaver?
我什么都还没说
How
哎
did you know that?
Cause that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Huh. Right. So, was it you? Or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well, I'll still have to search you.
Lay a finger on me.
这个碰我就把那根剁掉，
Oh,
好吧，让你过。
Me?
who else carry on?
What is it?
Show me your pocket.
Why?
At least take a bath before you go out.
我在臭，这没有水不可以洗。 水盆让我洗洗。不能洗。洛伐利亚马蹄铁。
I apologize for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Oh my my！ 铜、银字坛、牛皮、圆形线索、废料。没有铜，也没有伊斯丹。 算了，自己去拿材料。箱子里面应该都有。
Careful.
I apologize.
圆形线索，牛皮，废料，香，乌龟，睡个觉。
God bless you.
跳出去，这边可以。 来一把4级软剑。
Looks like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
无的，应该有4级哦。不是可以给别人看，还可以自己留着。4级159、167、25。耐久度240，耐久128，长期耐久度比较好。这耐久度是可以挥多少下吗？而且怎么这么不利？太钝了。OK， 这比我觉得长剑还要更痛，还更轻。但这把盾击伤害比较高。买个盾哦。
Easy, good horse.
《盔甲相会卖盾》，其实有个市场上人卖很多盾，
standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
买盾伤，
Greetings.
Show me your.
有钱嘞！武藤贝格骑士之盾，都是6.8。各种不同图案，运动型盾，天嘎盾，
Let's talk. Well. You.
That's not. Pleasure doing business.
有东西。我觉得他应该只说得了一样。
Take care. What would you like?
你还有钱吗？
Show me.
599 862。
I'd like to do well.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
I'll be closing soon.
Christ, it can be a real bitch sometimes. God
我完成好在这边吗？
Quick.
来进来给你看了。 死板的平面画成那样，也是这样照做出来，而且做出来超强。死板是画多精致。我你看啊。
What the? Is there something you need?
金带来了。
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving. Slow down. What engraving? On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy. You forged a copy of Valentine's
哎，觉得超级神奇。
Just based on a
死平一张一幅图。
I know it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind. And are you certain the original looked like this? Valentine himself.
因为我伦丁本人是分不出他是真是假。
Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this
这是盗
masquerade
贼。
now, don't you? You're very good.
有些人必须杀了你。
Tried in vain to get into that grave, but I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your
这假
mouth
这件事我不能冒险让你出溜嘴。
that this sword is a fake. What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really? I sell relics.
纯卖圣物、仿生各种小饰品给收藏件。
Kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword.
这把真太真
But
了。
almost all stolen. I knew there was something odd about all this. Of course you knew.
大闹一场。
What's it going to be?
有带人吗？
Die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
挑出下手对象。你是认真的吗？
Are you serious? Yes.
你他妈笑屁笑。
Stop fucking laughing. Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims. Hey, fellow, calm down.
竟给我酬劳归你。
Some agreement, right? I'll take the sword,
pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this.
圣雅布罗尼亚圣物，
The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then.
干我的
Take
剑
the！ sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow. Go sniff somewhere else.
圣雅布罗尼亚的瑕疵。42，数牙痛患者珠宝圣人亚历山大的圣阿布罗尼亚的臼齿，也有可能只是也可以磨或者出牙，不好说。
Need. You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
算了，我直接走上。
What the?
我怎么不能放？威死！
Useless.
我摔死你！你满地找牙！下去！这样拿剑是不是？剑就掉下来了。稳了，我的剑本来就是我。我剑，红心胸血啊，血啊。呆孔的圣牌，金石之夜。世界经济骑士政府的草稿。OK， 我捡回来了。不知名的所在。魅力56。 有其他项链可以戴。啥骨头？从来讲，神剑闯江湖，几支线得神剑。主线要干嘛来着？皮赛克的克里斯汀。打中脸，悲伤的微笑。坎坷扬手。
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
在特鲁斯基城堡见过你。
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only
悲伤的母亲、寡妇和孤儿的。要去哪里？要谁在那场大屠杀中幸存下来？
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Hermann Palachek
黑八突厥被抓了，后来都被释放了。
But I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz
胡里安被吊死了。
Maybe he would not keep his mouth shut or something. They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really.
可是我觉得很糟。
He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around. Gott sei seiner Seele gnädig. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods.
心腹大患。
Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
我又背叛了我们。
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war.
可以就来拼个你死我活。
Each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
画下。妈的，瞎了。 这个兵营里面的人，到底什么时候出来？ 其他人看无。
Quick.
还是没人。人呢？嗯，这边有床吗？ 满人，怎么库满人这边一攻击？
Whoa, whoa.
没敌。 突开始下雨了。自由体健。 我超喜欢。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Stranger, what are you doing here?
克里斯蒂安，
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate.
这种人跟在我身后，
I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
协助你去调查，有什么进展吗？
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors.
谣言。
And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking
这
into
边让人知道我在暗中调
It's
查
a。very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzlin trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
底线，
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
银矿开采、采矿官员、矿商。先看一下起降器。功夫，功夫超高，在这边，太暗了，再见。
God be with you.
怎么偏偏？
Start looking. Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly
上代有找白银。
and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have
特
to
定
focus
挑
on
天
one particular day. For example, the other day, on the feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
直接去问费特吗？然后他们不会起疑吗？就是从圣彼得罗尼亚节当天下手。
So I'm supposed to ask about the feast of St. Petronilla.
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it will be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless,
控罗
miners
是
are
怪
a
人，
strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking, like calling each other Sonny, however old they are.
Sonny.
Or, but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver
这些跟开采银矿有关论
mining,
文，
a nobleman interested in
有
buying
兴
a
趣
mine.
收矿产的贵族，
Just your distant uncle who's initiating you into
远
the
方
ins
之
and
子
outs of my job. It's up to you.
假扮成你的侄子，有钱的贵族，好奇的学者。侄子，
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't
这说
change
辞有
the
一致
story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3
就会
shifts
换
work
3
in
次
the
班。
shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank,
法兰克、保罗、三科，
and the third by Samco. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
引起注意。采矿的问题，银矿，你白银都归谁
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his
采
tenants.
矿权租出去。
It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
皇家11岁，你知道是什么意思？
What is this path of silver anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it, and the chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods.
小子养出了棒状物，有可能在整个加工过程中不见吗？
Can any silver get lost?
It can.
已经发生了。
Unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle
营
pieces
服下
of
走
ore under
私
his，clothes.
他们下场都很难看
Doesn't。end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
负责确认皇家征收的部分。
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
从中获利，
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is,
大家都赚得到。
pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
跟谁的管理
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuchenberg. nobility, rich
修道
burghers,
院与经
even
营
the，monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay
只
for
要
the
有钱就
shaft
可
to
以
be。dug can share in the proceeds.
我也可以，光跟全都是归谁管？
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines in the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vavark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate.
此属
I
不
oversee
屑。
that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman. Then the other foreman. We follow the path of silver until the moment an
我等说上缴多少给国王？
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining
自
themselves.
行承担挖矿
Pay
成
a
本，
share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits,
三
from his
分
own
之一的利
mines,
润。
but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs. of
成
course.
本
For operations, wait.
炼厂，炼厂归谁管？
They have their own owners.
各自的主
They
人
buy。ore from us and smelt it into. Then they deduct the royal, and not just silver. Processing the ore yields a
既然有
variety
价
of
值的
other
材料，炼厂怎么运作
What
的？
happens in the smelt?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill. A roasting. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace.
所以程序跟炼钢一样吗？
So it's processed similar.
Yes, but in steel
每
making,
个步骤进行3次称重跟记录。
every step thrice.
铸币，我是怎么铸成
How
的
are？groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
我有几个铸币
How
厂，
many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left.
是它最重要
One
的
in
内
the
铸。
Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
完了，那是你兄弟彼得
By。the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreement. If it weren't for him.
我看是单手剑连击，高尾横斩、中段斩、重击，我觉得这种击比较好用一点。这个要只拿一把单手剑，大师反是不是只能长剑？剑术就行，只要有剑都可以。短击2，我先来。5点加成，追旁边问保罗的小子们都睡觉。下面进入口嘞。 把我的录下去。这里，不，只有一个洞，没梯子，太恐怖了。是总工头吗
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry, I have a letter from Sir Christian. I'm his nephew. I'm supposed to take a look around the place.
Look around all you want. Just don't get hurt doing it. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I have any questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
总工头负责什么工作
What does a head foreman actually?
What do you think? They call me
大哥
Master, and they're proper respectful because I'm the one who
他们
don't
负责
come
挖
out
矿，我
the
负责
ship
管
for
钱
what。they hear. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep.
知道多少会矿
How
工？
many miners?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. There are 3 crews in the
算
pit
成
now,
30人左
so
右，
I reckon
能挖出多少矿石
How？much ore do you extract in a day?
it's a little different every day.
取岩石柔
Depends
软
on the
程
rock
度。
they're hewing. Sometimes it's 50
有
calves.
时候1050车，有时候1070车。挖矿能赚到多少？
How much do the
I pay them half a groschen for every
一
full
整
calf.
车矿就半枚格罗森
The。more they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with
根
less
据产量
silver,
补贴一些。
I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
圣比罗尼亚节那天采多少矿？
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck.
记
It's
得很清楚
interesting。you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely
90车
90 calves. The most in a really long time.
百科，
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for?
Sir Christian of
你在忙吗？忙着睡觉
I'm。his nephew, Henry.
He's grooming a success, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few.
The more we but make it.
做哪些工作
What's？the work of a mo-
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. We gans through the roads, Bella.
黑暗中开矿，矿石会吸入各种气体。都怎么采
How
矿？
exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you
你
never
吃过
seen
猪
a
肉，也
young
看过猪走路
rat? You take a kevil and ding away at the rock
叫它
till
掉
it
下来就可以。
and if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you
稍微会起脾气，进而倒下，
or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
本质被砸死。我只能运出
How do
去
you，get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed.
摸黑
In
运
the
出去
dark，and in coves.
老子
On
得
top
匍
of
匐
that,
前进。
once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally.
你薪水多少？
How much do you get for your?
I'll tell you, man.
上河管事的家伙绕了不少油水，
Make a haufen.
Can you give me a more?
Sometimes not even
有
half.
时候一次的矿石甚至换不到半枚格罗森
That's。near way.
圣比罗尼亚那节那些你采多少矿？
I wonder how much.
That depends on how much ore.
How much did you mine? Say?
Listen, kidder.
好奇会杀
I'm
死
a
猫的
bit。too curious. So Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
可是第二个没空管我。
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table.
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers have a tough life. But sometimes you get lucky.
36车，一个说90，一个说36，也太少了吧？差太多了吧？口字不一致。你是哪位？
Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew.
Why should I care?
矿偶什么处？
Sir Christian told me to ask.
Sonny, I'm so. I wouldn't mind having a. Then I'll tell
矿
you.
工版的那种，就来玩吗？
All right, let's do it.
矿工玩过矿工版的赛事。反正你要输了。
Show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
矿工版是有什么差？
Fuck that. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me?
I ask.
那都是哪些工作？
The work of. Aye, that's
我
a
们
good
平常都在挖矿，
mostly about Alkin, but proper rest is even
适
more
时放松更重要。
You're as weak as
要
a
是没有好好休息，就没有力气工作了。什么放松自己？ 人气补眠或喝酒，人气嫖妓，
Some go horrid.
偶的话会气玩骰子。那怎么挖矿
How？do you mind? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing
矿层太硬就没人挖得动。
or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt.
薪水多少？
How much do you make? Don't even get me started.
挖出一整车矿才10半每个罗森。这比罗尼亚节那天你采多少矿？
How many cores did I can tell you exactly?
产量非常不
All
错
the，yakkers were work. We managed to
34车。
4 cores without skimping on game time. First time in ages, that was.
那摊了60车的矿，
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
就是说少的时候50，多的时候70，然后圣彼得罗尼亚节那天采出90车的矿，然后其他两个都说36、34，差太多了嘛。面粉，陈克曼。 啊，这个在底下是要怎么进去？从这边。爆炸！烧起来是这个。滑下去，淹水了。下面居然都没有淹，走刚刚那一块有淹而已。啊，我以为你在干嘛？ 死人了是不是？
Are you Foreman Poe?
Hey,
You walk like a ghost.
冲过来，
You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what do you do?
My name's Henry. I'm his nephew. Are you praying?
The day before the
菜鸟矿工
we dinged the berg, set it ablaze.
直接垮下
It
来，
all came crashing.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He kept begging me to take him on a shift. And now,
都我害的，这不是你的错。
Come on. It wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're... Will you pray with me?
一起祷告吧。
You're a canny. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye.
做哪些工作？
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and proper graft that.
有时还会挂掉，跟你今天有人丧命吗？
Aye. But every death
传播几率窒息了，
Unfortunately,
每个月都1-2个年轻人不幸丧命。
or two a month.
怎么公司挖银矿？
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore.
点火清理现场
The place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore.
薪水多少？
Depends on how much we hawk, how hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much.
So how many core?
That weren't a good
也
day.
不得出事，大家没心情挖
Maybe
矿
wasn't。in the mood for- But even so,
30车
managed to hawk 30 corves.
，30、34、36，少了10车。
Angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
哎，可以洗。你不知道为什么扣洗？酒堂。上面是哪里？哦，这里。地方。哎，没走错，原路折返。这里面。喂，产了银矿产链了，
already know how many corves the crews extract. It was 100 altogether.
怎么是100车产链？
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think?
90，更少。
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted.
每天有10车的矿不翼而飞，
Corves of ore disappear each day, but nobody could just come along and take them.
一天摊10%。
On everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means,
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal
有系统性大规模的偷盗银矿，
and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
需要去找他们对质吗？
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse. We want to hear everything.
对话时务必小心。
Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So it should
有
be
些
in their
宝
own
藏
make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can when you've talked to them, come back.
假的保证，怎么跟费特姐合作？怎么跟赫曼合作？
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
得谈谈。
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have
记
been
录不会有
90.
错的，
The book does not lie.
位置丢在心里了，看有人在撒谎喽。
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count? Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
这数矿车
Go
的
and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
说话前后矛盾，你怕说出真相吧？说服人就完了。前后矛盾。
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to
说
me
是费特的
saying
主
we
意
were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book.
费特里说额外的钱，
Some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
至于多久
How
了？
long has this been going on?
Several months.
几个月还是半年？
Maybe
西斯蒙德来了之后，
About since Sigismund arrived.
法沃克是幕后黑手吗？
Is Ulrich Vabak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
从未见过法沃克本
I
人
am,，
总是没事样子。
Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. You don't want to scare off
继续作为
people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
躺回去。说，自己不说话。
Foreman.
What is it, nephew of the Lord of Pisek?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of
但
the
红润打死就不
all
成。
over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
负责清点矿产，
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for
法
Vava,
沃克是我直属上
his
司，
master himself. I'm under his protection.
供出来了，
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snake.
开始告密者，保障你的安全。你只不过是个小角色，
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're a small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Hurry. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer,
格隆得知夜店场干活老兄找上门来，
came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in
这些篡改账务之类的把戏
How it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play
会不会
along,
配合就是大难临头？
I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
这是谁？
Who was that?
He never told me his
没
name.
透露过名字。
Even when I asked,
有朋友撞脸上长满痘痘，
he's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy.
此持续多久了？
For some time now, definitely.
前总工头克谢先设其中，
Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher.
坠入矿井身亡呢？
He fell down a shaft. They say he was
而
drunk,
最意外揭露的，
but I don't think it.
谁资助
Who
你？
pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
啊，可是幕后黑手吗？
Do you think the mint master will?
I don't know.
你猜这对我很好。
He says if Christian gives us
找
hassle.
克里斯蒂安找我麻烦，他好像是找人取代他，而不是我。
He really said that.
All right. Just carry Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell.
怎么一直在站在这边？摔死的，该不是那个刚上面那边吗？喝个保存药剂敲下去看看。
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
Ace. 没死。其实好像反正也不在这边。急要素。把握好。哇，没有死人。现在都摔不死。调查完成。
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them.
线索指向冶炼厂。
Just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way
稍微博取他的信任。
at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman
有
interested
心
in
购买
buying
冶炼厂的贵族，
who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then.
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real
千万别
nobleman.
穿板姐，
That means
别
no
穿什么
blaze
穿得
armor
起
or,
穿得起的
God
破衣
forbid,
服，
bloody rags. But listen,
千万
don't
别带着武
carry a
器。
weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times.
手就是
You
武
must
器，
come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
该穿什么？
What should I wear?
Like I said, so if you don't have anything of the, if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some.
关于冶炼厂资讯
What
吗？
else should I know about
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the.
什么关于什么关于布雷斯的资
What
讯
should
吗
I？ know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all.
狡
He
猾到
comes from
狡
somewhere
猾老
in
狐狸
Baroque,，and he moved to Kuttenberg. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrived. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means
I got it.
OK，
I reckon he won't be thrilled.
四布雷斯
But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know when you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on. Good luck, Henry.
进行着什么勾当？北山，现在我们友好的关系上，我想冒昧请求你帮我小忙。将这封信收到您手上的人，的确是亨利·斯卡利斯本人。在这个富有的矿工家族，并且身为长史兼唯一继承人，他有意愿投资冶炼厂上的银矿。假如你能允许亨利参观你的工作情况，究竟了解冶炼厂的运作情形，我会非常感激。他的家族在沙超地区具有非常大的影响力，与他交好会对你有莫大的帮助。借口。
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
的布雷斯教堂。
Quick, quick. Go! Whoa, whoa.
里面没武器，我会填充布讲就可以。
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
监控场所在地。
That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
是在参观。
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary
不
questions.
必要的问题。
If you want to know anything, ask me.
怎么有猫的声音？延长怎么工作的？运
Can
作
you
的
tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur
硫
from
磺分
the
离
ore,
出来，
which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the
硫
slag
磺
is
物分离
separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
每天要处理几次的矿石？
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't
工单
measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here,
几千工单，
up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
生产出多少白银？
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield
20
about a
工单
pound of raw
产出1磅
silver.
原矿原
That
银
then，yields a hryvnia of pure
一
silver.
赫里夫尼亚的纯银
Between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
没有可能不见吗？
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible.
那不可能。
Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal.
上锁保护，
Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
比如你前两天有几颗矿石会送来？
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
去那边矿场参观过了，
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky.
总共90车，
Good memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, mind you don't.
冶炼厂很危险的。到处都有猫声音。猫声音这是游戏里面发出来的吗？茶冶炼厂，这里全部都是。对，没有。伊桑、马夫、汉娜，这么晚还在工作？这里，你怎么屋顶烧起来是这样？哦。先从提炼工，我们这我需要去些什么？
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, then we shovel charcoal in. We do that over and over.
去冶炼厂工作如何？
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir?
告诉我关于布雷斯的事吗？
What can you tell me?
Can I complain about him,
老
sir?
实的人
From，what I've heard from the
现在的冶炼
others.
厂待遇比自己差多了。你说有什么不寻常的地方吗？
Nothing. No.
这白银有平白消失不见吗？
Does any silver?
Here, that would mean some of our lads. Look, Sonny,
死什么谈谈，这听不怕听不怕的。自由通行。喂，这是什么？这叫做司
Are you the fella they call Shima?
司马。亨利，克里斯蒂安大人派来的。这亨利。
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry?
知道野印厂如何运作，有人告诉我，你可能知道为什么反应会失气。
I heard that you might know something about the theft of silver.
Why should I talk to you about such
那个社区给我跳。
How can I know it's not a trap?
执行专业调查。你说多少就付给你多少啊。
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar.
乌克曼有关。
Smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grunt.
整座马厩。
The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious
可以
because
其实也一条成
the
品。
best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver, but be careful.
武器比较离身。
Thank you.
野长师，你工作需要做一些什么？
What's your job in here in the smelter? The extra horse shit.
那么你扮谁赚不了几杯臭折罗参？
For a few miserable groceries.
对健康不好。
If I could, I'd fuck off some.
野场工作如何？
It's a shitty fucking job.
控制铲过来又铲过去，
You're always breathing
炉中废气。
furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over.
你现在没在咳啊？这几年我们全身上下就坏光光了。做布雷斯的事吗？
Listen, all folks
眼里根本只有钱，
care about is lining their
跟其他铁链工好像
care if we break our back.
意见不太一样。
On the other hand,
隐藏一练出权益之后会怎么处理？
what happened? The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them.
你的纯度。乌克马。拿到这个通行证之后，应该就可以把东西穿过来了吧？就。 有线。被封起来的门。免费的肥皂，不是免费。
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
认错人了。
I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buddha warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here.
可能都归我们管。
Take him down.
你打算觉得自己很厉害？你需要贵族动手？送去死吧！
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a jewel. He'll have one.
把他摔死！
You're mine.
For the cross!
你好像很累。不好意思。摔死！
What are you doing?
Jesus, I'm hit. I'll sort you out nicely. You won't get
头。摔死！ 再摔！哎，稳！
He's stealing some.
啊！说话啊！从此走来。
Spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me.
是布雷斯干的。
Kodesh, if I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
每个去哪了？
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
基地，幼稚偷偷经营铸币厂，在那边铸造伪币吗？
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Budesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
法克涉案。
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me.
没胡子老弟。
Little Neri knew something, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
还活着了，地图给我。
Give me the map. Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
文色斯拉斯蒂披下校名，来收集法奥克的犯罪证据。
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there.
假的理由。 但是正当的理由。
That sounds like a noble cause. Now you have the map, and I know I wanted to.
他也害怕吃这么多。
But I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
罪该万死。放过你。
All right, you can go. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
洗把脸，把失去的补回来。你老兄要睡多久？
What's wrong? Wake up! Come on!
还可以把他叫醒。要有个叫醒吗？
Where am I? Did I faint? I hope I didn't. Fuck! I've been robbed.
日本对话。怎么这么多的猫在吵架的声音是怎样？
Where is everyone?
秘密铸币厂。
Quick.
秘密铸币厂，只要是能1对1，我绝对把他们摔死。摔不死啊，揍死，也没有死啊，揍晕。 让我看看，这是真相。格伦德，第2条右转的路。 这里，是私人领地。在这里。 马不是我的马，农役对，因为指控我法瓦克的证据伪造我以为的，给我摔下去，就没死。
well.
被发现了。
I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing, but I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well, you didn't manage it.
我的眼睛真的好亮。
What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
会赢哦！你才跪地求饶，然后贿赂我吗？我希望能用来指控法瓦克的证
I
据。
need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
再付多少钱给我？
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
超高额贿赂。
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
休想贿赂我！
Can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
这样你看得到。
You wanna try me?
是一只
Show what you're made of!
是两只，是三只，暖，已经不会输了。可惜，你们要是跟我1对1的话，你们就能全部都活下来了。 Wrong choice. Too bad. 剩你了。
Are you alright in the head? Sod off with that weapon! Very good.
秘密铸币厂钥匙。不能讲话。在他面前开锁。 啥都没有。哦，惊死之界，有啥？马克瓦的信件，法瓦克。布雷斯大师，我必须对先前的话题是。 布尔肖恩矿坑里的问题是被解决，向你由衷表达由衷的感谢。希望过去几周碰到我们问题不会再出现。我依然也对您和您的首要凤凰信心。我们的小事业收入开始有所增长，因此我决定提高您的工资。作为格伦德冶炼厂所有人，由于您的特规费皆从由您的净利扣除，而拜我在铸币厂以外的投资所致，您的净利最终也大幅提升。因此，您的费用将暂时维持全额不变。 近来相当忙碌，所以无法都常在欧区旁的那个地点与你会面。请代我向那些亲爱的艺术家问好，并且确保他们的资源无虞。这点就由沃克马负责。荷密士崔斯图墨图敬上，抓到了，抓到了！记录箱钥匙。 法瓦克的记录， 嗯。哦，有钱胆呢。还有人在吹口哨。一条路可以出去。哦，第二处闭关。主逼宫，嗨，不行是这样。水的太熟了吧？民族遗产账本。205，是假的吧？日坛清单，有清单。行刑。
Stop!
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh.
我正在对付他。
I'll deal with him later.
But
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean.
被骗来做。
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our
出屁模具。
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's
是这样。
You just wanted the books, right?
我们在这待着就好了。
Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
多了解一点这也是。
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made
但
it.
是你们搞不好比我们多。
I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
怎么被关在这里？
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
自作自受。
Used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
喝的有点忙。
Then,
well,
只是有点忙。
and the foreman got pissed off and sacked.
But then, the mint master himself, and so.
你负责管这地方。
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his.
比胡子凶。
Especially that big fella.
打晕了。
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken.
为什么没办法离开？
Well,
it's just.
你自己就是在很差成盗匪出没。不想你阳光吗？
Not really.
我们在这里要什么有什么之后就没了。找姑娘来陪我们。
We've got plenty of food
and coin. When they let us go.
他们不会让你走了。一强势，我不想离开。
And we're told not to go far.
来处理法瓦克。 所谓的处理掉了。
I told you, they couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. You're free.
Free?
Like,
without permission?
So,
then me neither. Free!
自由了。啊，布雷斯，给他张布。11 HR、10 HR、8 HR、11 HR、沙马160 HR、普奔。Bird Metal 8880 GR， 请知悉，未来并非既定或一成不变的，而是环环相扣的关系。检视自己所创造的因之后，你就发现一切皆为果。荷米斯崔斯图墨图。超赚的，每个月都7、8千。其实走上去。错了。错了。还在这边。
How dare you show your face around here, you thief! Come on then, let's sort this out.
I don't care if you bring both the popes.
You bastard! You'll pay for this.
坏掉了。只是绕一圈哦，你去了旁边而已。狗屎那边，闪人哦！
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
我吃香肠也不会坏。这原料是什么？我只能说不要问，你会怕。我敢加20。 这匹马不是他的。
Quick, quick. Whoa.
哎，这不是之前就那个矿工出来的地方？他们是 一伙的。
Quick, go!
人，哎，哎，
Magnifico.
干嘛？有进步，他为什么突然下？ 我还以为他要跟我打，准备把他摔烂。我飞来了，证据都有了，咱们哪有人用来指控法瓦克的证据了？
The evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names.
此男人贿赂款项、采矿场、冶炼厂，还有产炼。
I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
托经营的主义厂里。
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
我杀守卫。
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sakra. Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No. That's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
有些铸币工被囚禁
There
了。
were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner.
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous
放出来的，放出来的。
Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
他们把硬币模具给我了。
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the?
这实在太精彩了。
Genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Baresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
去偷国王东西。
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
不可偷盗。
Thou shalt not steal.
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared.
消失了。
They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil
脖子
pit
断
with
了。
a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Burash. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
只想拯救卡彭，能对鲁萨德财产下手。
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learned about silver,
百因多多益善
it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
只想拯救卡彭。
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
我才不是小偷，这出太冒险了。
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Baresh's mistakes,
他们教训就是
well,
被抓到了，我没办法答应你。
I can't promise you that.
and why, if you don't mind my asking, the deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry.
不是你骗别人，就是别人骗
Or
你
you're。being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
不想骗人，
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
还想做假币？
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
不告而别。回去就给卢萨德喽。破旧的男人。 村民，怎么了？
You! Stop!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right, let's talk it over. Who have we here now? I know you. You fought at the tournament in Kuttenberg.
Yes.
势不两立，
I bet money on you.
回家也身上。
You won me a fortune, fella.
You bet on the right horse then.
Too damn right I did. Never dreamed I'd ever meet you, though.
And I never expected anyone to recognize me.
Ah, go on. Everybody must
居然不是要
know
来
you.
抢我的。
Hey, I still have some of my winnings. Take it. I won't take no for an answer.
Well, thanks.
Have a beer on me.
我请你一杯。
Gladly.
So, are you planning to fight again? I'd come by to check it out. Make a bet, you know.
我不会。
I certainly am. Come along again.
Right, fine. You know, I have a job to get on with. I love to chat, but you understand.
I'll get it.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
路上送钱，
Damn.
你为什么把剑拔出来？插进去箭射在他们头上。我好像不应该放走布雷斯，这样他就是跑去通知法瓦克。
Nice and slow.
Oh,
洗洗洗。
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
倒了。赛的领主在等我。
Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rookhart. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Crunston mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come.
今天第一个来找他的人，完了。
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin?
马丁，
Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
有好消息。
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Only of Scalis.
Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odin,
拿博士领主。
Lord of Rabosh, a
哎，
loyal
欧德林哎
supporter，of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
神父叫我把一戒指给他，你戒指在这里。我最近才在拉博斯出人脱困。
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard.
措辞被帮到忙。
But you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Raborj as much as possible. and the greedy but slow-witted ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
Hensel 死了。
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a
更有
greater
责任心的人。
sensibility to take his place.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here.
这次武装部队过来。
Right now?
坤子影怎么说？
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gun on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir.
你觉得比那有用100倍？
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow.
你得跟我修理他们。
And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadart's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me,
维持秩
but
序。
to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last
隔天
chance
每一天都来谈一
to
次
surrender。your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
吸取大量皇家白银，再偷偷出到自己的钱币。
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
我的账本呢？我手上握有证据。
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Burrash, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Herman.
赫密斯垂死莫图。
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
对谈。
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it. Do what
他
I
们非常
say.
确定。
Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter
怎么闯进来了？
and I
这个小兵进来干嘛？
you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you
这跟我刀谈呢？
foot right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you
一起
otherwise.
进处理这种鸟事。
If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
不然你就死。
Sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can.
叫你去就去。
And we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about
你想生个惨字？
You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint
所
master.
以送铸币厂长一
I'm
程
sure。he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage
又有密道。
leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's
隐藏得很好。
we didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time.
结果
Until
自己都不知道。
Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet.
真正困难还在等着你，
Most of it is still ahead of you.
大家根本不会注意到我，但全部都是自己中计，两个都超高的。
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
哪些方面？
What do you mean in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vava.
也想参咖，
Did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read.
看的会是记在里面的。
Enough on him in there.
贵族囚犯，杀！他在这里，你不是房间里面吗？
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
富富的隐藏洞穴。
But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov,
种马场
farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the
路边圣
crossroads
坛，
before the stud farm.
边圣坛。
Wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. From the shrine, you should be able to see beyond them are the remains of an old
老教堂遗迹，
You have to find it.
某个窗户，一个人看过去的缝隙。
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a
顶部指向了个位置。
You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and that should lead you to a small clearing marked. You dig there.
相信我觉得找秘教
the passageway.
完全没有通，这方法真高明，这很复杂。
Shit, it's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Getting into the castle.
如何逃出来？
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
旁边不就有种马场吗？
Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about and ask Hashtal for horses.
认真的吗？
Are you serious? I just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly.
没错。
Tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for
以撒费用。
father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of
死了一大堆麻烦。
You saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude
永远的感激和友谊。
of our house for all time.
永恒盟友，跟我来。乐意帮你们家族忙。
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
帮我抓抓背。我会帮忙的。
I don't know if we
超级
ever
支线
met
人
in。different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some
特定的
help
事，
in a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
是一名洁身自爱的基督徒。
Forgive me, my lady, but I'm a decent Christian.
Yes, and so am I.
Well, I'm not here to entertain bored noblewomen.
Oh, I see. When I run into
傻
one,
小
I'll
子。
warn her. Don't worry. But I desire of you something else entirely, you dunderhead. I wanted to ask you
带一些东西
if
回
you're
来
going。to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book.
一本
It
书
has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now,
什么样的书？无需担忧，在下一定将书寻回。
And what book is this that...
it's hard to explain to someone.
不按书写人解释原因。
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah.
书就是拿来读的。
That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for
字
you.
迹，
If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
无需担忧。
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire
只
fortress...
将马来招呼烧成灰烬也在如皮。
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard.
猩红
The
色
book
皮
is
革
bound
封
in
面，
scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you
也搜
won't
塔
get
楼
to
地图
Malashov、again.
堡垒地图。
So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
我杀的书，
Aye, of course.
书读怎么样？你怎么成为一名骑士的
How？did you become a knight? I paid for
花钱买来的。
When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements around it, but personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who
这个家族的第一个贵族，
nobility.
头衔还可以用买的啊、
You can simply buy a title. Just like that.
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rocketson burger family, and they bought Okorsh.
比马来少妇大上3倍。
Also 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner
凭大量寄还给国王。
and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it. and they despise us for it. They see us as
这什么戒指飞黄腾达？
proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper.
局势满了，目前政治局势如何？
Political situation in the city. I mean the politics of support for our side.
All in all,
真是惨不忍睹。
Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his
贪腐至极，
so corrupt even.
法克跟他相比简直微不足道，
I tested the waters
多贪腐。
but it doesn't look good for us at the moment.
集合成员有谁？
Wenceslas Forsuker, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich Berger family.
是富裕的平民家族。
Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but they either have their interests
紧密的利害关系，
or they just don't want to commit themselves, so they don't lose their property and status. That's the only thing you can count on them for.
其他人呢？
But they don't sit alone.
They don't.
会代
Then there
表
are the representatives of the guilds compared to the old houses. The guild, so they probably will. But you're right that we might find support among them. The thing is, we're not yet in a position.
可以威胁法瓦克，
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council.
He does.
去意大利宫的代表。
And they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel. But that doesn't matter. Because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered, he'll use it to untie his hands.
Thank you for filling.
Well,
教会有办法帮我们吗？
What about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city.
he does.
但城市关系不怎么好，
First of all,
院长挥霍无度，
burning through his property. And who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches. It goes
一直在炒游戏管理，
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side?
先开张公投支票。
Nothing, right?
I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund.
机会跑了，别无选择也是。
You're right, Sir Kinsman. It's a pity.
It is.
就基本教会觊觎已久的藏书。
They can forget.
I'm glad they outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor. I'm not really sure we could have held out against them.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. We couldn't have backed out. There was too much at stake. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, and maybe even our own. Thank goodness for that. After all, I've already fought
参过最为惨烈的战役了。你人生中哪一场战役最为惨烈？
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago.
围攻库滕伯贝格内克那次，
Back then, I saw things differently than I do
与
today.
敌军谈个和谈而被爆发冲
I've
突
been，advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority, and even my son Venser was convinced of the opposite. We quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory had faded. He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out.
反正这伤心的过往，我们就此打住吧。
I understand where this is going. I'll pray for your son's soul, and I won't reopen your wounds anymore.
Thank you. Be with you.
没得聊了，学士满啊！很衔接啊，点过一次之后就不用点了。没开台的时候把点数洗掉。 就看人家点了之后再洗掉，他那个图就是已经开了，不会再折回去。
Slow down, you idiot!
从这边开始，圣坛。有意思的地方，看来是这里。
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Have you stolen? Hey, have you killed? Hey, are you the devil?
God bless.
Hail, I'm sorry. God bless.
我听了 huge titties。
Apparently, City Council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true, but what good are fortifications?
建筑卫生。瑞郊区喽。笔头的飙车持续多久？本来就是我的剑。哦，我加30，这不是喝的，耐久2天。 补血用酸菜，